Okay, you. This stream has gone on for 2 minutes, and I haven't even said it. And I haven't even said anything. No, I don't have a Discord. Like for my streaming specifically. I have a private one with my friends. But thank you. I don't know if you're a bot or not. You might be. We'll see. I have my eye on you, though. If you are, you'll get got. What? I hit my knee on the desk. Where's my guy? There she is. Oh my gosh. Okay. So. Here's the thing. I have my mic close up to my face now. So you can hear me. You can hear me in 4K. So on Monday we did a lot of work. My hand did hurt the day after, but I was on top of it. And on Tuesday I was fine. So I think I'm just going to do a few warm-up. Like, we're gonna do the circles, we're gonna do the figure eights. My shoulder just popped. Did you hear that? Jesus Christ. So the thing that I also think is funny is that you can see the, not necessarily the quality, but the detail of the roughs just sort of, as we went on, might have just decreased a little bit. But it still does what I need it to do, right? I streamlined the process in that way. So, good for me. I also have strawberries and blueberries and yogurt for breakfast and a coffee. Okay, let's see. I think somewhere at this point, I change a little bit of the script. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh god. Okay. Well, let me see. Where even are we? Okay, where is this going? Okay. I knew that there was something in here that I was missing. So we have to edit that really quick, going back. My blueberries and yogurt are taking too much space on my desk. Get back. I'll eat you later. Okay. So it's here. So did I not turn this guy on? There. Look, there we go. Okay. So it's in this guide that we need to include. I think that this could probably go up here. Copy. We something. And then I think that these guys actually, let's, no, cancel, deselect. This needs to be erased. And then we can okay. I think that we can move this here so we see more of them. There. Okay. That looks a lot better. Okay, we're right here. I think I want to change this line that she says. Instead of don't talk about her like she isn't here, because I feel like especially from what I did Carnation and Poppy's fight at the end of chapter 3, spoilers, they have a little marital spat. They have a little fight. It's kind of, so I feel like instead of that, I feel like she would say, don't talk about her like that, or like something like that, instead of like not like that she isn't here, because in this conversation, that's what they're doing. That's what like Morty and Dahlia are also doing as well. Maybe How do people be confrontational? How do you do that? Um, don't you dare. Maybe something like I dare you. Something like that instead. I think would be more aligned with Poppy's character and also with the fact that she is constantly wanting to fight Carnation's battles for her, and that's kind of what their fight is about towards the end. Not fighting battles for her, more along the lines of like babying her in a sense. Like it's a whole thing. Dear you to finish that sentence. Okay. Is this part the same as in the script? I think mostly what I went back and changed is giving Morty the tablet. I think if we can get all of this on the same page, like all of this on the same page, I think we can do that. Okay, that's the plan. Where's my highlighter? There it is. Oh, this is the pink one. No, I wanted the yellow one. I mean, the blue ones are fine. I'll go with the blue ones. I actually have 2 of the light blue. Someone gave me light blue. This is the teal. That's fine. Okay. Oh my god, we're 20 minutes in and I haven't even started anything. I've just been yapping. Okay, so she would be like... If I would stop getting pop-ups on my own gosh dang computer. Oh god, I'm getting more flashbacks. Maybe this should be more like... No, we can't. Maybe it should be an even bigger close-up, like a real big. Yeah, it'll be like really cropped in on her face. Maybe if it's like Poppy's reaction up here, and then Z's reaction down here. I don't think I'm gonna get all of that. Something like this. Very dramatic. Very dramatic little beam. Okay, keep it loose. Keep it very loose. I think the shoulders are starting to like come up. Because it's a little... Yeah. And that starts to happen a little bit. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Press the wrong button once again. I'm gonna get all the roughs done today. I'm manifesting it. Am I hungry right now? I can't tell. But I have something for me to eat. There we go, that's more perfection. Why does my voice sound so weird right now? I haven't even talked that much this week. Maybe it's because it's no, that's not what I want. Maybe it's because it's the morning. That's where her moles are, right? Hold on, I can't get this wrong. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. She's got the two little moles. Okay, okay. Hold on, like this. From like a little, like going from like poppies, going from Izzy being like this all funny, and then Fur being like, how do you make up? It's like she's fucking angry. She's so angry. Maybe I can have like a vein in her neck. Like, okay, I need to chill out on my grip. The vein in her neck. Okay, and then we have the okay, now we can break it up further. Okay, and then carnation is right here, breaking everything up. Maybe we can actually lift them up even more, and then the speech bubble will be here. So then this speech bubble will be here, and then we'll be like, maybe we can have it so that like Izzy's right here, Bobby's right here, speech bubble's right here. She was like, oh yeah, and then this carnation talking. She gets in between the two of them. And then Hello. Good morning to you too. Good morning, Matt. Those will be the first words of the day, huh? I know of him, but I've never really interacted with him on a sort of base level. I've heard of it's one of those things where I've heard of people talk about it, but I've I've never like followed through at its source. You know what I mean? Okay. So then let's get these sort of story beats here. Triples here. Oh my gosh. I dare you to finish that sentence. Did I draw what? I I don't think I know what that is, so how did I draw it? Is that the Okay, I know that Tung Tung Sahur is Italian brain rot. Do I know exactly Well, I know the origin of Italian brain rot would obviously be from Italy, right? But I don't know. I really don't know anything beyond that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Okay, I did that. Dude, I'm on the second to last page of the chapter 1 script now. Oh my gosh. I think I can see the light at the end of the tunnel, at least for chapter 1. Oh my gosh. I finished the second run through, the second revisions of chapter 3. It's like 54 pages long in my estimation. And the thing that I've realized about this is that I always need more pages than I think. I think chapter 2 only seems to be like 25 or something like that, but chapter 3 seems like it'll be like 55. Ugh. Hold on. I think you do. You're I think you're like the most like chronically online person I know personally. I need to be cleaned. What was I gonna? I was gonna look up. Oh, I haven't drawn Eurosapedi. Eurosapedi. He uses steel balls. I really need to. Here's the thing: is that I know that I would love JoJo. Oh shit, he's got like grills. Oh my gosh. Here's the thing about JoJo is that it's so camp. I know I would love it. Everyone in JoJo is fucking serving. God. I know I would love it. I just haven't. Please let me touch your balls. I just need to take the time. Here's the thing is that there's a bunch of things that I like. There's a bunch of things that I like that I've let fall to the wayside. Like I would catch up to them and then I would, slowly stop. The authors, of course, there's a self insert. Oh my gosh. What is this? Okay. Oh, yeah. So. I need to move this. Okay. Oh, why did you say that's me? Oh, that's so funny. There've been a couple of times where specifically like in college, like I would draw something and I would be like, oh, this particular thing interests me for like one reason or another. And obviously, since it's like art critique and whatever, the people like my teachers and like my peers would be like, oh, was your like thought process this and this? Like, is this about, like, and then I would be like, oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Sure, why not? Okay. I need fuel. I'm gonna eat my yogurt. My yogurt and my berries. Yeah, exactly. Except I run on yogurt and berries. Hey Don, yeah, it was good. I just chilled. I went to a cafe and treated myself to some sweet treats. I had dinner with my family. It was very nice. Dang, the yogurt parfait really hits the spot sometimes. Okay. I think I can get the rest of this done in 5 pages. I don't think I've... Is Hot Stars almost like a steak and shake kind of place, or like a Whataburger? Okay. This is a lot of exposition. The last sentence. I think that we can fit fried chicken. Oh, I love fried chicken. I love like the Nashville hot fried chicken. Oh gosh. So the last page is gonna cut to the city. So then that last sentence is gonna be its own page. So I think 2 or 3 pages are gonna be mostly exposition. And that's okay. We can have a good amount of dialogue on those pages and then cut to the city. Popcorn chicken is peak. It's so good. Okay. Don't start causing trouble. Something like that. And then I think I can definitely make it smaller. What if I put emojis in the dialogue at random? I mean, it might be cool to, because Carnation has like the calling and has that like connection to Eternus, and maybe putting in like some type of weird like coding stuff, like binary or some shit, but I don't know anything about coding or binary, so that's the problem that I have. But like having almost her like dialogue boxes like glitch out, that is something that I've thought about, especially when she's like having like an episode or she's being like possessed or whatever. What was the anime of the year that you watched? Hello again. I'm trying to cook. I've been cooking for the last, I don't know, 4+ years. I've been slow cooking this thing in the crock pot for a long time. Okay, I'm going to in the anime of the Solo Leveling. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. God, there's so many there's so many movies and shows out there that it's impossible to watch them all. Did you know that? Every time someone says, "Have you seen this?" chances are the answer is no. There's just so many of them. It's so hard to keep up. It beats Freerun. I've heard, once again, another one that I need to watch, but I haven't. I've seen Dungeon Meshi. I would watch a summary video. That's true. She's like looking down at her. Maybe I need to like my main inspiration, there's a lot of things. There's I used a good amount of like RPGs and stuff to help me do a lot of like the hold on. Is it, we can do that. Deselect. Oh god. Nope. Go back. I do a lot of, I love a lot of like fantasy and sci-fi. I've actually like this mix of fantasy and sci-fi. I actually started being interested in it before I even read like Mistborn and stuff, but as I was like drawing the first chapter, I'd already written the first chapter. and I did the rough draft the of the whole comic when I was on book 1 or 2 of Mistborn, and then I like read all of Mistborn, and then I read a lot of the like first era stuff I read of Brandon Sanderson, like Warbreaker and Elantris, and all of those guys. I read as I was developing this. I really like, Critical Role. I think there's, especially in campaign 2, he does some cool stuff of having magic be like magic is the technology. So then seeing it in like a technological researcher sense and like that instead of that like mystical sense. I think there's a lot of cool stuff like that in Critical Role. I like Nibiru is a cool RPG that it's all on like a big space station, and I took that as an inspiration for this setting where it's a big space station. There's also this, it's like a short movie anime where it's like a space station, and then they like it's like alive, and then it like almost like alien like eats the people discovering it. Like that's a whole thing. What is it called, Memories? Or it's a part of like the DVD I have has like a few other things on it too. There's that, a bunch of stuff. Inspiration is all around. And I also love I liked the juxtaposition of like how it's a space station, but I'm using a lot of like flower and plant motifs, especially in like the names, like the inspiration for people's names. Like Carnation's name is Carnation specifically because she's a religious figure, and Carnations, specifically in like Western, like European, like the church Christianity, are seen like a godly flower. Like it means like, like chosen by God or honored by God. And she's like the Pope, so I named her Carnation. So like the language of flowers, different fantasy and sci-fi things, different games. Everything you've ever seen and experienced is inspiration, which I know is a cop-out, but it's true. If you find a thing that you like and like a common thread or theme that you want to put through it, you can combine those two things. Yeah, I mean, and it doesn't even have to be like a big, all expansive, like world like mine. Like if you think about, the Green Yuri, like the guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. The author was specifically like, I really like this type of music, so I want to make a romance of two people that bond over liking this similar music. And that's what she did. And it's really good. So yeah, something like that. And then in Ride or Die, which is another comic that I really like, the author just really likes cars and hot rods and stuff, and has previous experience in writing like supernatural comics. So they wrote the comic about like street racing, and then it's a old like hot rod car that's like possessed by a ghost. And it's also, gay, obviously, but um yeah, so they combined their love of sort of those supernatural comics and storylines with their love of cars. And it's a real good comic. There's also a cult in it, you know? Do, do, do. I'll fix her face later. Hold on, let me save. Save? I feel like I'm kind of beating myself up for this taking so long, but at the same time, like, the formatting of each panel and trying to figure out where, like, everything goes is kind of the longest part of it. I don't know, but inking does take a long time, too. I got yogurt on my drawing glove. Okay. No, that wouldn't make sense because it goes from here to this one. So I think separating them like that's good. Yes, it is. A it's just a vanilla yogurt cup, and then I have some granola and strawberries and blueberries. Yum. Okay. Yogurt cup completed. I still have some berries though. Maybe. Hello? Why aren't you blue? Okay. I think having like a here. Okay, let me get closer. I'll just do these. Very rough. Okay, the neck is weird. I made her neck weird. Okay, gotta fix that. That's a little better. That'll do for now. Her shoulder's like... Okay, there we go. That's better. Hold on, how do you draw a hand? Okay. She's this way, so... And if she's moving it outward, then this would be the pinky and the thumb would be on the other side. I know how hands work. That looks like a hand, right? Hold on. I'm close. I'm getting warmer. Okay. Sometimes you have to make executive judgments on the script, right, when you're drawing it. I think. Oh my gosh, there's so much talking. There's so much exposition. We're gonna need a couple more pages. We're gonna need a couple more pages, I think. But we'll get there when we get there. Wait, what did I do? File, save. There. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm clicked on this, not this. That's why I was confused. Okay. How does... Actually, that's... But that's not bad. How does crossing your arms work? This one is down and the other one's here. Let me see. Gotta get those biceps out there. Okay, I think I made this is a bit too square. I think it'd probably be like that. And then this. Would be like this hand is coming down there. And then this one is up here. No, maybe her hand would be on the other shoulder. just to give them all more room. And she's like, it's okay. No, I haven't tried printing it yet. I think when I'm done with chapter 1, I'm gonna try and print it because I don't have all of the pages yet. But once I have chapter 1 and then maybe like a back cover, because I haven't made a back cover either. So chapter 1 and then a back cover, because at that point it would be somewhere around 45 pages, probably 45, 46. Well, it would have to be 40, either 44 or 46, because it would have to be anyway. But yeah, once I do that, I'll probably try to do a small scale printing of it and see what it looks like. Okay, so this one. Okay, we're gonna break it up. Into something like this. And then we'll have maybe something a little bit bigger for this guy. I need to stop sitting on my leg. How the calling of the pure. And then this would be like this, and then these would be connected because she's talking here. So then this would be Z, and this would be Morty. And then here she would be laughing again. And then maybe this is like Carnation's hand on Poppy's shoulder. And she's like, don't fight anybody again. And then big exposition text. Maybe I'll do this thing. Some people do this. And then I'll have like the little guys here. And then we can have like a big wide shot of like where the heck they are. That could be kind of cool. Maybe we could do like a boom, boom, boom. Like this. And then we would have Dahlia right here. Yeah, making this all into one big. Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm having a brain blast. I'm having a brain blast. Hold on. This. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Sometimes you have ambitious ideas, and one of them is like a top-down perspective. And I don't think that they would be like that far away from each other. Just like this. And then text, text, text. And these would connect. Poppy would be saying this. And then Dolly would be saying this. And then we would have all of like the foliage and flowers and stuff. You get it. You get it. Okay, let's write the text down. I feel like just we were having a lot of close-up shots, and we need to break it up a little bit. So yeah, yeah, that's gonna be me trying to ink all of these roughs that I've made. I'd be like, why did I do this? I thought it was so cool in the moment. I do think that I will have to rework some of it a touch, a tad, a hair, because obviously the like typing text is going to be like different sizing than me writing it down. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, I'm going to save and I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to turn up the music, let you guys jam out, and I'll be back in a few minutes. turning down music. There we go. Hello. Hello. Yes, my ability to play the piano and make a comic at the same time. I'm so talented. I know about music. I know things about music. I know what a note is. Okay. I almost kind of like the idea of the fact that, like, taking what we did in the last few panels, having the text block be, like, covering Carnation is actually kind of like when they're talking, like, about her right next to her is kind of, and like how dire the situation is kind of cooking in a way. Like it completely covered, like her face would be like right here. So like here she is. She's Mike Wazowski. God, I hope all this bullshit fits in this text thing. Sometimes you just need a big speech bubble with a bunch of exposition in it, and that's fine. People do that all the time. One Piece does it. A bunch of Marvel comics do it. I can do it. What just fell? What just fell off of my desk? It doesn't seem like it was anything important. No, it was. It was my marker. Where'd it go? Did it fall into the void? Maybe a square, even triangle. I could play the triangle. I could for sure play the musical instrument, the triangle. Easy. I would be the best to ever do it, actually. Nope, that's... Hold on. Through... I know how to spell. Yeah, it's one of... Isn't it one of those, similarly to like that one Christmas song, where it's like, it's something you don't hear often, but like if you miss it, you can tell. What's that one Christmas song called? Dun 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 dun. That one. Going through all of them was a chore. But cross referencing a female text. Oh god, I'm running out of room. I found of a person who was processed, but the okay, erase this guy and then bring this up. This isn't going to be the actual size, right? Because I'm going to use... Yeah, This is just for me. This is just for me to get the idea. But the symptoms are all the same as the calling. That was then cured by ritual using but the symptoms. Still Daisy. Able to locate a general area where it could grow. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. How general is this general area? Nope. I need the eraser. We were working on narrowing it. Okay, we're getting like the stressful music. There we go. We're getting like the battle music. Narrowing it down, but obviously we ran out of time. Just know it grows in the wilds. Color stun. Gosh dang it. Okay. My shoulder popped again. That might be something that I can do. Maybe if we take this how general is this general area? And then we can move this over here. Actually, we probably need to make it a little bit bigger. One, two, three. One, two. And this could be like this big. This big. Oh my god. No, maybe it would be. Maybe. Actually, I think that, and then putting this here would actually look better. I'm reverting to just circles, guys. Here, since I'm not doing that much talking, I'm gonna turn the tunes up a little bit. Do do do. Okay, these guys are basically, those roughs are done. That one's pretty much done. This one I need to work on the faces a little bit more, and this one's just circles, so. But I want to get this, the sort of beats of this correct before I get into more detail. In this first draft of the script, I have so many, like, Izzy gives her a look. They look at each other. Dolly and Morty share a look. Like, come on. Couldn't I have given myself something a little bit more than that? And how many times are they going to do that before it just loses all coherent meaning? Okay. The stream's delayed? Or you had it delayed? I know that on YouTube Lives you can, like, scrub it back. You can scrub it back and forth. That's what I do a lot for the PWHL games, as I've been watching them. Like, on Monday, I thought it started at 7 p.m., but it actually started at 6 p.m., and I was out. So when I went home, I scrubbed it to the beginning, and then, you know, you can skip through the ads. But I do like to watch it, like, live collectively with everybody else. I watched the first of the final playoffs between Ottawa and Montreal live, and that shit was crazy, dude. But yeah, I really like that. Oh, what if here there's not a, oh, I'm a genius. What if here And then this isn't in a frame. I haven't done that. Well, maybe a couple times I've done that, but I haven't done that in a while. When I put a C there, it almost looks like her ear, but her ear would be like right here. And then she would have like the doop doop. And then we can have the text here. I love it when you realize that you haven't done a specific, when you haven't done a specific, like, panel design in a while, and you're like, ooh, I can bring that bad boy out again. See, here's the thing, is that Poppy cares so much. She feels so many things. I'll fix Poppy's expression later. I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it in post. These guys. Okay, so it'll go boom, boom, boom. And then okay. Save. We need to save. More strawberries, more fuel. I think having a little beat like that is going to be really funny. So she's like, I could have helped. And then Morty's just going to say, sort through. And then she's like, I could not have helped. That beat is just sort of very funny to me. Okay, now I kind of want to go back and clean up the last page. And now that I have this story, this little panel design that was in my head. Why did I go in mouth first? Why would I do that to myself? I don't know why I would do that to myself. That's such a dumb thing to do. Okay, her cheekbones are like, I made them really high. It's like, I don't know why I would do that. Like a fool. Like a fool I am. Made her chin too big. What have I done? I need to. I made a tangent. I made a tangent. I made kind of 2 tangents, which is a skill, I think. God, I'm just staring down the barrel at all of these roughs. And I'm like, God. How did I draw? There was that one page where I really liked the way that I drew Mooney. And it's here. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I'm moving her a little bit over here. There's something here with this composition that I just need to figure it out a little bit more. Because in this one, maybe it's like they're here. Like she's like partially covered up. She's like so no. Stop running around. Something about. Yeah, I think just that. Do good. Honestly, I think if I changed this guy, this is gonna look really weird. But if I changed him more to this guy, and then he's like here. And then we only get sort of like thank you. Goodbye. I hope you have a lovely day. We're gonna get this done today. And then it's gonna be all inking. I'm gonna try to do a stream Friday too. Okay. I think we can do the rest of it in 3 or 4 pages. I think we can do it. But I'm gonna eat the rest of my strawberries first. Yeah, maybe. Now I'm gonna be responsible and clean up and put my stuff in the trash. I'll be right back. Okay. Now, I think I can probably make the ruff for this a little bit more clear, and then after that I'll probably have to walk my dog. I'll have to go outside and get sunshine. But we're so close. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I sneezed and then my shoulder popped again. What is happening to me? Okay. Stop procrastinating. I'm trying to. And her glasses. Oh God, heaven. I want her hairline. No, her shoulders are actually like over here. Let's establish that she has bigger shoulders. Mm. God. No. I'm gonna turn the music up because I'm not doing much talking. I'm locked in. What? Oh, let's do this one. Let's. Okay, I need to completely erase this face. It's not working. I don't know how to draw her. She's like that. I feel like that works. for what I want. I think this is a little bit too far away. I think here. Okay, just a little stretch. Oh, I forgot to do that freaking second panel. God. Yeah, I'm actually getting pretty fast at drawing them. At least like the sketches. It might not look like it because it's been 3 hours and I'm still here. But overall, if you count the times that actually pen is to tablet, excellent. Save. And then after this, I'm walking my dog. And then we'll get cracking on the last page of the script, which we should be able to do in these last 3 blank pages right here. Okay, there. Merge select layers. Okay, file. Blank page. After today, I won't have to deal with a blank page for a while. Blank page syndrome. Who was that? I don't remember. So here. Oh wait, I literally just said that. I've said it like 5 times. I need to walk my dog. I'll be right back. Let me do this and Okay, okay. Get out of here, stream viewer. Get the heck out of here. Okay. I'm back. Dude, it's so hot outside. I was melting. I think if this Switch account was created 4 hours ago and started following me 4 hours ago, and they plugged their Discord, they might be a bot. Okay. And this is gonna be like... And then these are more like silhouettes, but because they're facing this other way. Hey Gav. I'm almost done with the refs. I'm on the last page of the script. I think I can do most of the dialogue in 2 pages and then have the last page be like the closing wide shot. I think it's gonna be like And it's gonna be all of like this city and the hustle and bustle. And that's exactly what it'll look like too. You can totally tell what this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is other people. Something like that. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Those save and close are too close to each other. I think they're turning out okay. Oh, no worries. Do those chores. We can just be vibing together. I'll sort of try to talk through what I'm doing, but I am kind of bad at that, which streaming is supposed to help with. So, but yeah, this is just sort of the final, like, we're gonna, the plan is happening now. Kind of deal. The plan to find the cure and save. And Poppy's just constantly oscillating between being really pissed off and really sad. Which is fair. No, good, good. Instead of being gritty, it should be earth. And then here's where she sort of says, I've been to the wilds before, I know the deal. Okay. Okay. And then scribble, 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 scribble. I love how I did this for Poppy, and then I did this for Z. So I'm like, yeah, that's all you need to know about what she's doing. Mm, okay. Mm, 1, 2. Hmm. So she's like, okay, has anybody been outside of Aeon before? And then Morty and Dahlia are like, we went to Amarantine for a few weeks, a couple of years ago. And then, did I position these in a weird way? Maybe the paneling needs to be different here. Or maybe I can just have this here, like... A cushy... Where's cushy? No. Cushy... Nope. Yes? Okay, I was right. It just looks weird to me. Okay, if we're doing it from her perspective, then Carnation would be over here. Poppy would be right here. So we need to actually move this to right here. That would fit better. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's copy and pasted from a different page. And then, oops. And then this. I'm gonna move them to Carnation, Poppy, Norty. That way. Oh, it's Joe angry. She's so angry. Because if she isn't angry, she'll start crying again. And ain't that just the way? That looks good. Marzipan to nibble on while you have curry. Gosh, that sounds very good. I'm just getting very roughs. Some of them rougher than others. Um. Acting like you've been out into the wilds before. Her eyes twitching. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, hey, this looks like a rough page if I ever saw one. If I ever saw one, it looked like this. should be like pointing. How does pointing look? Boom, boom, boom. Move from here. Wait, there's 8. Oh, hold on. Let me zoom in for you. Yeah, you can zoom in on the YouTube app. Did I mess you up by zooming in? I realized that, like, oh, I'm doing this tiny panel. God. Thank you for reminding me that I can also zoom in on Clip Studio Paint. Oh god, I'm getting lost in the sauce here. I think... Well, if... No, hold on. I did the wrong hand. That's what was weirding me out. I'm like, I did the wrong hand. Okay, so it should be pointing like this, and then the thumb would be coming around this way. Don't look. No, not like that. Hold on. Finger. The other fingers. This thumb. And then that's a forearm. And then that's a bicep. I feel like something's still up here. Okay. I'm pushing for like 12 fingers. Let's just leave it at that for right now. And then move along. So she's like at this right now. And this is here. And then her hips are under her like here. So then the boobs would be here. Her stomach would be here. Her sword would be here. And then this would be like coming out like that. So then this would be like I confuse myself. This is the leg. This. And then this is the belt. And then here's the sword on the other side. And then this. That's good to have familiar faces that you want to see again, but also new people that you want to meet. That's a nice mix of people. Note the palm is open, like this. That seems right to me. Although we have to move her over. One day, I won't be as reliant. on the move. The moving and transforming, but today is not that day. Hold on. I was like, what am I missing here? I'm missing the freaking speech bubble for her. That's what I'm missing. Move her up. No, I think I decided that instead of I don't trust her, she'll say like, we can't trust her. Because it is definitely like a group, an established group with an outsider. Oh my god, I forgot that I did this. I forgot that I did this. Look at her. I think she's beautiful, the way that she is, but she might need a little bit more detail here and there. Okay. Oh yeah, I was reading some of the my stack of comics that I've been meaning to look through, that I've been meaning to read. Some of them are like old ones from my dad's old collection, but some of them are those new ones that I bought. Here, let me go through. So, a few. So there's Images of Shadowhawk Volume 1, Oliver Volume 1, The Ludocrats Volumes 1 and 2, and then DC's Young Animal, Mother Panic Gotham AD Volume 1, which, I mean, I don't really know the established story, and since it's in like a alternate universe, I didn't know exactly the spin that they were putting on it. The same thing with Shadowhawk. I haven't read the original Shadowhawk comics. Jim, which one? Which one's Jim Valentino? The the DC? I mean, it's pretty good, but the established story I don't have too much knowledge on, so it's a little bit confused, but it is good. And then I have Morning in America Volume 1. Yes, these are like images of Shadowhawk. So it's like about a side character, but he's in it. But since I haven't read the other Shadowhawk stuff, like it was really cool. The art style was pretty interesting. Um, but yeah, Morning in America. I liked the first volume of that. I want to know what happens. Light Step Volume 1. These are all Volume 1s that I bought in like that dollar bin. Motherland's Vertigo, Volume 1. Miles to Go. I really want to. Miles to Go is like, I really want to know what happens. Chew, Volume 1, which is his sister. So I feel like I would want to get, because this is CHU instead of CHEW. So it's like the side thing about his thief sister. So I would really want to get the like original Chew comics, read those back, and then start on hers again. And then Volume 1 of the Oblivion Trials, which is also pretty interesting. I think the art style is really, like, it has sort of like a surreal 70s kind of vibe. So I think that that's pretty cool. And then I have a lot of my dad's old comics. So then he has, I have a stack of Miss Marvel, a stack of Green Lantern, which are like, not like old, like early 2000s maybe. Yeah, I said it while I was typing. Yeah, I think I mentioned it before. But I have a stack of Miss Marvel and a stack of Green Lantern. And then those go from like volume 1. He has like volume 1 up to like volume like 6 of Miss Marvel, and then up to like 16, 17 of the Green Lantern. They're a few years old, maybe like the early 2000s or 2010s. And then he has some old Doctor Strange, but then those like skip around. I have like volume 30, volume 36, volume 52. I think those I'm gonna peruse more for like the art style than the plot, because I'll probably have no idea what's going on. But yeah, that's Doctor Strange, like the old 80s ones. And then he has a volume of Alpha Flight, like a volume, like a thick boy. And a couple of other things, like a volume 1 of the Avengers, this volume 1 of Venom, volume 1 of a Spider-Man. Maybe something like this could be fun. And then something here. And then this guy at the top. And then it ends on that. End of chapter 1. Yeah, I think that's when my dad got it. I was in college. Hold on, I got the big stack. Let me see. So I have Miss Marvel. Actually, this first one is Miss Marvel, and it has a Spider-Man cameo in it. And then we've got Green Lantern. Okay, so the Green Lanterns are from 05. And the Miss Marvels are from, it doesn't say on the cover. Well, this one has an ad for Civil War, and it says it begins 06. So these are, yeah, around the early 2000s. The Doctor Strange was only $1.50. It was $1.50 US dollars, $2 Canadian dollars, and 60p in the UK. Okay. Yeah, it's Doctor Strange and Infinity Gauntlet crossover, Sorcerer Supreme. And this one he's trying to stop the Silver Surfer. And the other one, yeah, Trapped in a Time Warp. Infinity Gauntlet crossover is what it is. Oh, Galactus is here. 30th anniversary of Spider-Man is on one of the covers. I think this is 82. No, this is 1992. 1992. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Yeah, it is Green Lantern Rebirth. Number 1, Volume 1. Green Lantern Rebirth. December 04. Geoff Johns? You are correct. That's crazy that you got that. But yeah, you are absolutely correct. That is the exact Green Lantern that I have. Yeah, I think it goes volume 1 through, I think there's like, I don't know exactly if they're the same Green Lantern. They probably are, but it goes from 1 to like 15 that he has. So, pretty cool. So I have those that I have all in order I'm going to read first. And then once I'm done with those, I'm going to go through like the trippy Doctor Strange and stuff. I'm really trying to read the books that I have. I like the idea of doing this thing again. Where did I put my keypad? Poppy would be here. Poppy would be here. Carnation would be here. Morty would be here. Dolly would be here. And then here's... She's just looking at all of them. Having a parallel between these top and bottom panels might be funny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, not that, I mean, not that a Green Lantern writer went to prison is the thing that makes sense, but the fact that, like, they don't really want it, they're not actively putting it in print. Doo-doo. I really think this could fit on one page. I also like the idea of like these being different panels. I think I like the way that I'm doing it right now, where I'm doing like the roughs all in one, because I feel like that allows me to see the chapter more holistically, and I mean it's the way that they usually do it. Oh my gosh, my computer just did breaking news. Trump administration did what? You know what? I don't want to know right now. I don't want to know right now. Ignorance is bliss. Just let me draw my dumb comic in peace. For one day. And they're like, yeah, I like the idea of them being in different panels, but like talking to each other. It's not a new idea, but it's still a fun idea. Because I feel like if she was facing us, then it would like make the emphasis of Poppy. Um, you know how do you tell? Instead of it being literally everything he says. What's his poker tell? I was about to say, what's his tell other than that he's saying something? I'm I will be honest, I'm not super knowledgeable or up to date in politics, especially not compared to like, my family are all very smart and very knowledgeable. I spend my smartness, I guess, what little smartness I have doing this. So, all of my brain cells are clickety clacking together to make this shit. Um, but yeah, whatever I do find out, whenever my brother or my family or whatever, like, hey, this happened. I'm like, what? What? Okay, I need to start putting words in these text bubbles before they lose all meaning. We. Okay. Actually, this is gonna be like a. Okay, that makes that look like her nose, which is not what it is. That's better. Okay. 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 Um, I think these need to be moved just a smidge, just a hair. Oh, nope. Oops. Oops. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I should zoom in more. I really should zoom in more. I'm gonna totally zoom in more once I get to the inking, I swear, I promise. She could totally be lying. I think that this might get a little bit muddied, a little bit confused. Oh god. I meant to hit erase. Hold on, we're gonna do a little reset really quick. Okay, so this is not coming. One. Um, to Okay, I'm so close to finishing this, and then I can get myself some food. Okay, so there's the no, you're not coming. I'm right here. Yeah. Yeah. It's scary stuff, and I'm not in the areas or the people that are affected, and it's just hearing about it. I'm just like, oh my god. Comic dialogue. No, there. Okay, so here is the she could totally be lying here. And then but we need someone who knows the area and someone's here seems like fate to me. This is a door. Actually, let me move this a little bit. No, brush. Give me brush. Okay, here we go. If we brush, then we can brush. Oh, that's cool. Maximum of 1 win. The odds probably aren't in anyone's favor, but I hope that you win. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, I still have this up. As in, if you win a lot, you won't be able to enter any of the others. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That's a good system. Well, we did all of the roughs. That's crazy, dude. This looks really shitty, don't look at this. But you get the idea. I think that that's good enough. And then I want 2 more pages that'll be like the little there'll be little exposition things. I wrote them down, like little lore tidbits. This is what's technically on the last page. Yeah, that sounds chaotic. So like this will have and then it'll be like the calling, and then it'll have like text here, and then it has someone afflicted with it, and then maybe we'll have like a close-up of like the eyes and how they get like something like that. And then this one is gonna be and then text. That's cool. Yeah, so that's basically what these last 2 pages are gonna be. But oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna save these and I'm gonna close them up. Okay, here's the thing. Do I want to? Because I do need to eat, and then eating's gonna take a minute, and then I want to do my exercises, and then I go to the gym. So do I want to stop stream and then chill and eat, or do I want to eat and then start inking for a minute? Oh, that's cool. Okay, here we can go through because I don't think that you saw all of them, Gav. So we can go through these guys really quick. Well, then I think this is as far as I can zoom in, so I think I'm going to. There we go. How's that? Okay, so they're trying to get in to Carnation's room, and Dahlia's arguing with the priest at the door. They hear a crash. Poppy body checks the priest and gets into the room, and then they see Yarrow on top of her with a syringe, and then she's like using her IV stand to like try and hold him off. And then in this, Yarrow immediately tackles Poppy. They go down. Z stands between Carnation and the fight with a knife. And she's like, "You're outnumbered." And then Poppy's like, "Wait, you know this guy?" They're still fighting. Dahlia and Morty lead Carnation to the closet. She opens up the secret passage in the closet. And then the door starts closing, and Poppy's able to run and get to the door right as it's closing. And he does the Zuko stare at them as it closes. And they're in the tunnel. They're trying to figure out what the heck just happened. There's some exposition and some arguing. And Dahlia and Morty over here try to tell Poppy that Carnation is sick, but Carnation cuts them off. And then they get to the literal, like, founder's tomb, which is kind of what the whole religion that I made up is about. And then we get to here, and then this is sort of where we acknowledge that, like, plants are rare, like, physically. Like, everyone in the story so far that's been named has been named after plants, but physical plants and dirt and earth is rare. And then they tell Z and Poppy that Carnation is sick with the calling, and Z starts laughing because she's like, "Oh, well then what was the point of all of this if she's just gonna die anyway?" And they're like, "No, we're totally gonna cure her. We just have to find the Estrella daisy that hasn't really been seen for like 1,000 years." And then Z is like, "That's actually fucking crazy. What are you talking about?" And she's like, "Okay, I guess I can help you." And then Poppy's like, "Why the heck are we trusting her? She knows those assassins. She used to work with them." And they're like, "Well, what choice do we have? She's the only one who knows the uncharted area that we need to go to find this mythical daisy. We need her." And then Poppy begrudgingly lets her join the group. And then they leave into the city, and that's the end of chapter 1. And that's what we've got. I just have to ink all of these. It's so much. But that's what we've got. I feel like this is one of the hardest parts. And we were able to get it done. And yesterday I also did some like writing. I did some editing of the second draft. So that was really cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna rest my hand. Like I'm gonna take some Advil and ice. I shouldn't push myself too crazy and make it so that I can't really do anything on Friday. I feel like this is a good stopping point. And then we can get to inking page. What page is it? What page are we on? Page 25. So we can ink page 25 on Friday. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely day. I will see you on Friday Okay, bye.